Okay, everything looks nice. Does this look good too? Alright. Whoa. Okay, that new converter that I'm using did not like me changing video like that.
Final step, attach robotic ignition system. Thank you for using help desk technology.
Alright, so skill points. I think they're ordered by planet in the goodies menu, so that's at least, because that's gonna help out a bit with the process of getting them. At least recall one skill point that I got an auction as a kid that I haven't gotten yet for this one. Some of that music sounds a bit like some of the music from Crack in Time, I guess. We were doing a callback. So that. Mayday, mayday, we're going down. I do think that this 60 Hz does look cleaner than the 60 Hz I got on the old converter though. Alright, let's check the goodies menu. Anything on Wilden? No, I didn't think so. Right, Simon, you don't have to be frosted leg.
Interesting.
Yay!
You're quite handy with your wrench.
You bet. I built that ship with it.
Currently, I'm in search of someone who could be of assistance in saving the solar system. Do you know where I might find that fellow?
Well, he's on the radio every week. Other than that, no. Hey, what's with all this save the solar system stuff anyway?
Hello, citizens of... My race, the Blog, have a small problem. Our planet has become so polluted, overpopulated, and poisonous that we are no longer able to dwell here. But I, Chairman Dredd, have a solution. We are constructing a pristine new world using the choicest planetary components.
And Sitzen Gensen.
What does this mean to you, you might ask? Using highly sophisticated technology, which you could
possibly
understand, we will be extracting a large portion of your planet and adding it to our new one. Unfortunately, this change in mass will cause your planet to spin out of control and drift into the sun, where it will explode into a flaming ball of gas. But, of course, sacrifices must be made. Thank you for your cooperation. And if you don't like it, you can take your whiny, sniveling, snot-nosed populations, form a line behind me, and kiss my... We're still on? Well, turn it off, you idiot!
The people on those planets are hosed. Well, good luck getting Captain Quark to help you.
Actually, you could help me. If you could use your ship to take me to the coordinates contained in this infobot, I might be able to gather further information there.
Even if I wanted to, I can't. I'm missing a crucial component of the ship.
The robotic ignition system.
How did you know that?
I, sir, happen to be equipped with the latest in robotic ignition systems. My programming allows me to start any ship I choose.
So, I agree to take you to this, wherever it is, and you get my ship started for me?
That is what I'm proposing.
Deal.
This could be a problem. Take care of it.
Definitely not
this is
for.
great! So that's where I've been stuck this whole time.
Please return your appendages to the steering mechanism, sir.
Huh? Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, and by the way, you can stop calling me sir. The name's Ratchet.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
You got a name?
My serial number is V54296.
Oops. I'll just call you Clank for short. Hang on.
So you see, it would be most beneficial if your citizens were not in the city when my workers begin removing it.
Preposterous! I will not stand for this.
Unfortunately, you have no choice in the matter.
Let's just see what Captain Quark has to say about that, my good man. I don't see what's so funny. Captain Quark could dispatch you without even breaking a sweat, you puny.
You have now officially worn out your welcome and my patience.
This is your last chance. Stop this madness now!
So, is this
Okay,
robot
wait.
lieutenant potentially
You're right. I will withdraw my troops.
made so that
No, he's all yours, gentlemen.
in
Try
the
not to leave
earlier
any
cutscene
marks.
with Quark's silhouette, so that we might think that the silhouette could potentially be the robot lieutenant and not catch on quite as quickly.
Clank? Where are you? Oh, sorry about that. Well, we're not leaving the way we came in,
Perhaps we could procure a ship from one of the inhabitants.
if there are any left.
Alright, take aim. Yeah, these appear to be pretty much in acquisition order. Take aim. What could take aim mean? Could be shooting down some of these ships, I guess. Oh, I think I recall it now. I had to. Shoot one of the stalactites, didn't I? No? Hello. That is a long-ass username you have there. This hamster is always watching you. Be careful, he's every... And then the rest of it is cut off. So I guess it's everywhere, potentially with some additional descriptor like at once. I don't know. Let's see, take aim. What is there to take aim at on this planet? We just have to do with sniping one of these guys from up here. Hello. Let's see, take aim, take aim, take aim. First of all, I'm just gonna refill my Devastator ammo.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Feel like that might become practical. And also this one. Alright, I recall there being a tutorial for using the look mode when you're in the observatory up there. So I guess that's gonna be the first thing I'll try, just... Oops. It used to be Hapster. Ah. Yeah, I should probably get back to Hollow Knight 2, but it's just this shiny new slash old slash pre-owned whatever PS2 is pretty neat. All of the games re-unlocked. I did wonder why they had a aiming tutorial up there, so it might be that it's in some way connected to the skill point. That's the one thought that I have.
Dad blast it!
Look, plumber's crack.
What did you just say?
I said, look, the plumber's back.
All right, wise guy. Shouldn't you be on one of them escape transports?
Escape transports?
Newsflash, giant robots attacking! The escape transports are taking all the rich folks off this god-darn planet.
So why aren't you on one?
Socioeconomic disparity.
What?
He hasn't got enough bolts.
Working people have to wait for Captain Quark to save us.
Well, got anything worth a lot of bolts?
I got this thing. Shows two weirdos ditching their ship. It's got coordinates to a desert planet, too.
An infobot. Ratchet, we could use that.
There we go. Alright, so... the tutorial could just be because of the big-ass window that we can look through. Oh, I did not mean to actually interact with him.
Geronimo!
Did he just slide down a sewer pipe?
Did he just slide down a sewer pipe?
Mayday, mayday! This
Ah,
is the solar
iconic
ship
lines
Radical.
only.
We seem to be under attack from the planet's surface.
Relax, kid. It looks like some sort of fireworks display. Probably in your honor.
Whoa! That was close! Ah!
Pipe down, I can't concentrate.
Oh, we've been hit!
An unexpected detour. When we land, I'll see if I can scare up an exhibition for
We're
you.
not gonna live that long!
Kid, let's scream!
Eject! Eject!
Did you see that guy on the left? That was Skid McMarks.
Does he know Captain Quark?
I doubt it. He's a pro hoverboarder, always going off about how cool he is.
Looks like he's in trouble.
I'll say. I've never seen him look so freaked out.
Doesn't appear there's anything shootable here. It's not like any radicals show up if I aim around the Devastator. Nope. Guess I'll go back to the... try and shoot down one of these ships thing. Maybe I just wasn't aiming hard enough. Oh yeah. That did it. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Could have sworn I heard something. The enemies on this level really aren't all that friendly. But probably makes sense that they aren't, since this is the first level in the game. Well, I mean, I guess there's built into the first proper level in the game. Alright. Right. Oh no, a gauntlet of 3 of those guys. How threatening. Oh. David Bergert is an amazing composer, so it's very understandable to really like the music.
Don't hurt me. Oh, what are you? Mercenaries? Torturers? Assassins? I'll tell you anything. Here, take my infobot. It's all I've got left.
Sir, we're not assassins.
Hold on. Let's see what he's got.
Topper Crater is a really great track. Although I think probably my favorite David Bergert track is Pirate Base 2.
Hi, I'm Captain Quark, and believe me, there's nothing
From
worse than
Tools of
staring down a
Destruction.
Blargian Snagglebeast from the inside and knowing your equipment isn't functioning properly. That's
that
why
was
I
just
come to Al's
full-on
Robo Shack
pirate
for
mode.
all my electronic needs. Al has been the exclusive repair shop for my super electro gadgets since I was knee-high to a sand mouse. If Al can't fix it, it's not broke. Right, Al? You said it, pal. So if you're fighting crime, or just fighting grime, come to
This is
Al's Robo
still
Shack in the
such a
Topolis
great
for all your robotic repairs.
Infobot.
Al's Robo Shack.
Al's
It's
Robo Shack.
Fantastic.
Not big L's, just L's.
Do you know what this means?
Yeah, Captain Quark is really sold out.
No, it means Captain Quark is on Metropolis. We could tell him about this invasion.
If we had a ship.
What? A ship? What? You're not going to torture me? Well, as planetary chairman, I could arrange for you to borrow our courier ship.
Cool.
You can count on us, sir.
Right. Thank you, your chairman shipliness.
Why, yes, be collecting bolts. in my... what is this? Third or fourth NT cycle. It's of utmost importance. Alright, so... as per the standard routing, I'll be going to Metropolis first, since that's just more practical. Now entering Kerwal. Well, first of all, now leaving Novalis. And bordering on of my screen is a much tighter fit with this new converter. I actually really like that. Alright, goodies. Skill points. Blimpy and Quarktastic. Quarktastic probably has to do with the obstacle course in some way. And Blimpy, probably I have to identify a blimp somewhere and destroy it. Are any of these ships flying past blimps? Does it seem like it? And spot any blimps from here. Let's go here, find blimps. There's a blimp. Do not think you can escape me. Skill point? Yes! Now the question is, what do I have to do to get Quarktastic? Probably something on the... I would strongly suspect it's something on the obstacle course at least.
Ratchet, that's the man we saw on the infobot. Remember? He knows Captain Quark.
Hey, you're that robot guy, right?
No, actually, I build robots. I myself am not a robot guy, per se.
Nerd.
I like him.
So, now that we've cleared that up, what can I do for you?
Well, we saw your Infobot announcement. You were with Captain Quark. We're trying to find Captain Quark. We thought you could help us.
Your logic is commendable. However, I haven't seen
Your
Captain
logic is
Quark since we
commendable.
shot
I
that
don't
commercial.
think that's the
Say,
best of
do
logic,
you run
but
on
okay.
standard XP18 sister boards?
Version 7.66.
Back at ya. I may be able to help you out after all. How does a helipack upgrade sound?
Upgrade?
Natch. Since he's a 766, I could have the little guy up and flying in no time. Of course, I'll just need my fee for service. Okay, this won't hurt a bit.
Hey, wait. Ratchet, am I cool now?
Yeah, you the man,
And
Clank.
this payment to
Welcome.
Al also makes him open a door. That's what we're actually paying him for, to open this door. You know, this door could have just been opened beforehand and to kind of showcase what we wouldn't be able to do without the helipack. I don't see much reason for the door to be closed at least. Or for it to, you know, be there at all. Yeah, good night. I assume you're going to be going to bed at a rather late time. Or should I say good morning? Okay, Simon, maybe you should just stop trying to hyperstrike that. You're gonna fall down each time you do so. To give some credit to the remake, this section was so much cooler in that game. Like, holy damn, that was a cool segment in the remake. Kind of swinging around the train. If only the rest of the remake was such a consistent step up in quality.
Greetings, Executive Chairman Drek. Dispense with the pleasantries, Lieutenant. My sources tell me you're behind schedule.
Cause like,
We must prepare this planet to be harvested
did they
for
just
our new
record
world.
this
Yes, sir.
full
As you can
video
see,
chat
everything is moving
call, whatever,
as planned.
between
I'm
them?
counting on you, Lieutenant. And as your former commander can tell you, I don't take disappointments well.
Yes, sir. I won't fail.
Drek is destroying yet another planet.
Yeah, but if that's the kind of help he's getting, I don't think we have anything to worry about.
You should not underestimate Chairman Drek. He is quite dangerous. We must find Captain Quark.
Look, that lieutenant doesn't seem so tough. Let's take him out ourselves.
Perhaps we can persuade the lieutenant to tell us where Drek is.
Now you're talking.
I mean, oh yeah, the rocket bounces, so I guess if you shoot a wall with it now, it just bounces off the wall. That's actually pretty funny. Well, I guess that's all. That skips the cutscene! Yeah, that's actually a pretty neat little feature that if you blow up the robot, which got me the skill point, I was just shooting walls. So I guess it's fantastic to destroy Quark. But yeah, if the robot is destroyed, you won't get a cutscene where the robot talks to you. Makes sense. Is that some VSync? Where the button of the screen took a bit to update? It looked like it. Fortunately, I can. Guess I can check the recording afterwards to check if it's the case. That's what I get for trying to rush. Sadly, you can't shoot her.
Listen up, you loud balls! That was the most pathetic display I have ever seen on that obstacle course!
What do you mean?
We finished the circuit, ma'am.
Like Helga's a
Oh yeah, but it is weak. Weak!
bit of an
Then I
annoying
was
character in my
confused.
opinion.
I would
Just
devour courses like that for breakfast!
both games she shows up in, she's just kind of
If it were up to
mean.
me, you would drill for the rest of the day. But somehow you managed to impress that fool Captain Quark.
Captain Quark knows about us?
He certainly does. And worst of all, he wants me to give you a prize for that ridiculous performance.
Cool, what is it?
I'm supposed to give you a swing shot, so you can sway to and fro like little insects.
All right, let's see it.
Not so fast. Today the two of you disgraced my obstacle course, so I am going to make you pay.
But that prize is ours from the captain. That's not fair.
Too bad. Life's not fair.
Sweet. I bet Captain Quark uses stuff like this all the time.
Ha! Real men can swing without silly toys like that. The two of you make me sick.
But a little detail I do like about this cutscene is how she jumps on the taxi that you ordinarily take to get back if you can't afford to buy the swing shot, and because she's taking the taxi, you can't use it yourself. I just like that little reason for as to why they remove your own return, your alternate return method, so you have to use the swing shot to return to the ship. Alright, goodies. Skill points. Swing it and transport it. Well, swing it is probably that thing that I tried to do that for what I did that I could also swore there was a skill point for, but I just assumed that there wasn't since again what I did the thing. But I can give it another try. As for transported. Might have to have some of the transporters when we find them now. I landed. And I fucked it. And I landed again. Now this part is definitely not possible, just based on the swing shot range. Same goes for this one. And this one is a line of sight issue. That's not good enough. If this is not what you have to do to get this skill point, then I don't know what is. But apparently I set a checkpoint up here. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up, because now I'm just puzzled. No, apparently what I have to do is to beat that route without landing. Did my attempt get invalidated because I landed on a previous attempt even though I did die afterwards? So that's a bit dumb. Ha! This time I did earn it. I was sworn I didn't touch the ground on the previous attempt though. Ah well. And since I'm looking up, swing it anyways. To collect the transport skill point, you have to destroy 3 of the flying ships above outpost X11. Alright, shoot down ships. Got it. Really is rather dark. Alright, lock inside Eudora.
Yes, quite lovely. That should just about do it. Commander, we are finished with this world. Commence towing our planet to its next destination. Lieutenant!
Yes, sir.
You have fulfilled your tree quota. Bears.
We are ready to return to base.
Not so fast, Lieutenant. Just because we don't need any more trees doesn't mean they should have them. Destroy everything.
Alright, goodies. Skill points. Oh, I... apparently... already have what I need in terms of skill points on this planet. So I can just... there we go. The main objective and leave. Was a bit sad. I had hoped that I would be a skill point somewhere along the main path, so that I could be here for a bit longer. I meant to high jump, not side flip. But turns out I'm fine. Into the ground where I belong. He shat his pants.
You sure showed him.
I suppose I did.
Is your current occupation leaving a rotten taste in your mouth? Then you need to know about BTS, Blog Tactical Research Station. Hi, I'm
Wouldn't that be
Supreme Executive
BTIs?
Director, and we here at BTS are seeking motivated individuals to fill positions in these exciting careers. Grind boot tester, warhead assembly technician, mutant animal husbandry, robot repairman, suck cannon test dummy, and administrative assistant. So call BTS. Build our weapons while you build your future.
I'm calling BTS today.
Now we're talking. Did you see all the cool gadgets they're making? Let's go get some.
No, we must continue our search for Captain Quark.
You're absolutely right.
I am?
Sure. We need to find Quark. Although when we find him, wouldn't it be nice to be able to tell him where Chairman Drek is?
I suppose.
Well, we go to the space station and talk to the scientists. They work for Drek, so they're bound to know where he is.
I am unsure about your logic.
You think too much. Come on, let's go.
I'm unsure about your logic. Alright, let's see. Wait, the next one I saw was on Vilgar. So does that mean there's just no skill points on the Black Station? Yeah, these are all in Vilgar. Wait, no, where's Nebula G34 listed after Vilgar? That's a bit odd, considering you need to go to Nebula G34 before you can go to Vilgar. Seems like there are no skill points on Umbris either. Good to know. Girl Trouble on Nebula G34. Girl Trouble. The only girls I can think of would probably be if those snappy beasts are female, or perhaps that big snappy beast is like the mother of the others. Although I have no idea what Girl Trouble would imply then. Also, I feel like you would credit this view credit for just how pretty decent it is. Especially because a lot of what you can see here is the actual level. You know, the outside parts of it. Which is pretty cool. Okay, this was one that I decided to look up just in case it had to do with the boss. Since, you know, in that case, if I defeat the boss in a wrong way, I wouldn't get another try for the rest of the save file. I'd have to go all the way to NT Plus again. So I decided that it's best to play safe, and it says I have to do the boss branch only. Anything. And then like this. Hit points anyways. that one was a bit humiliating. I feel like the screen is a lot darker with this converter though. Like, look at this. I don't recall the game being this dark for the old one. See, does my screen have a brightness modifier? It does luminance. There we go, that's brightness set to maximum and it's still pretty dark. Oh, this did help. Yeah. Okay, this is... What if I set this to 720p instead of 1080? Not help at all. It's still pretty damn dark. Maybe if I turn up the contrast a bit. How does that look? No, that did not help at all. Actually, just made it look a bit cursed, so I'll just set that right back to its old setting. Oh, this appears to have helped. A bit. Not in terms of what you would see, but in terms of what I see. Just to be sure I don't accidentally use a weapon, I'll just set my current equipped weapon to be a swing shot. Okay, don't try the wrench throw. Try that instead. Yeah, that's much better. There we go. Skill point obtained. See, that was the only skill point I needed to get on this one, right? Yeah, Sniper's the one I recalled having gotten earlier as a kid. Gold drop obtained. And I was. That was the only one on this planet, question mark, this level. So I'll just need to do the 2 other objectives and then GTFO.
Thought I was a goner this time. Some nano-wit in genetics must have left the cages open again.
You could come down now.
Honestly, a gadget engineer deserves a bit more respect, if you ask me.
So, you are an inventor.
Gadget engineer. I create revolutionary devices for Executive Chairman Drek. For instance, the Ola. My soon-to-be patented grind boots. Look, I need to get out of here so I can find a new job. How about I sell you these? At cost.
Sell? After we just saved your scrawny butt?
All right. I'll give you the employee discount, too.
Well, apparently,
Well, thanks. I'm gonna
this
get
boss
out of here
actually
while I still
respawns.
can.
Good to know. Kind of like how these bolts are trivialized by me having the bolt grabber and the bolt magnet. You know, now that I am looking at this menu, I might as well check if Gamma 2 seems the best option. What does DCR do? Oh. Oh, that's a huge help actually, the bright frame setting on the screen. Yeah, that's vastly superior, but maybe if I actually looked at the screen instead of looking at my screen to look at it looks in comparison. Oh, but this bright frame setting seems to have created a bit of an artifact in the top left corner. Let me see if... There we go. No, this setting still doesn't seem quite right. Like this is just a black blob. I guess this is the best I get in terms of screen frame brightness. Hopefully bright enough for most purposes. Actually, I want to try something. I'll try that as soon as I've gotten the hydro displacer. Because another source of the glitch could just be that my converter's not optimized for 60 Hz. So I'll try swapping to 50 Hz and see if that's Hertz. Words. See if that's better. Alright, so back to the main menu. Options, video. Alright, so if I go in 50 Hz, doesn't actually even look all that bad. But it seems like brightness is still an issue. Yeah, I did not fix the brightness issue, and the resolution is a slight bit worse, it seems. So I'll go back to 60 Hz. I don't even know what this Hertz does. I guess resolution is not the proper term for what I said looked a bit worse. It's just graphically it seems a bit of a downgrade was made in the switch. Oh, didn't mean to return. Just want to change weapons. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and... Tesla Claw. The weapon that partitions all enemies into two categories. Trivial enemies and enemies the Tesla Claw can't one-shot.
Thank you for selecting our automated self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated. Please remove all personal belongings.
Now the ship is about to explode. Please evacuate now. Segment in the third game was a lot cooler than the one in this one. But, I mean, this one's decent enough. It's just a bit too short and there's not really anything seriously trying to stop you.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Blackwater City. We've just learned that Captain Quark will be presenting the grand prize at the Intergalactic Hoverboard Championship, which will be held here over the next few days. In related news, this planet has recently been suffering from an infestation of strange amoeboid creatures. The city's administration has assured this reporter that every step has been taken to eradicate these nuisances. Darla Gratch, Channel 2 News.
Aren't we normally supposed to have a conversation between Ratchet and Clank about, you know, Blackwater City and stuff, where we'll be like, I hope that lady is okay and stuff. Actually, I think I saw one. Yeah, the next one is called Tricky. That probably requires me to participate in the hoverboard race. So I'll just go grab the hoverboard.
It's him, Skid McMarks.
That man from the infobot.
The flesh,
little dude. You guys get a load of that epic space battle I was in?
We saw you, screaming for help.
That was like a war cry. My agent and I got ambushed on the way to hoverboard practice.
Did he survive the crash, sir?
He's okay, but I've had a little trouble getting back to my ship due to my sprained ankle.
Oh, come on.
If you can take out all the sand sharks, I just might have a spare hoverboard for you.
We'd love to help you, Mr. McMarks, but Ratchet and I need to find Captain...
One of your boards? I've always wanted a decent hoverboard. Well, alright. You just keep that foot elevated.
appears I've accidentally left 2 survivors. But where?
Here, man. Catch.
A brand new Z3000. You can't even buy these.
Well, I got a bail. Catch you dudes at the hoverboard racing.
So this guy just has... this professional hoverboard just gets to have a hoverboard that's not even for sale yet. It seems perfectly fair for the hoverboard racers that, you know... not everyone gets to have the best, even have the chance to buy best equipment available, unless they are already an established name. Blackwood's tea is real dark with this converter. Maybe I should switch back to the old one. So the old one kind of looked like was plugged directly into the... Like this one is an AV converter, so that one is just kind of its own separate thing, but the old one was a PS2 converter specifically, and that one plugged directly into the PS2. And it's just sort of like, it was a bit bulky, so it kind of pushed on the power, so Gordon and I did not like that. Alright, goodies. Skill points. Tricky, Clock, and Speedy. Tricky and Speedy probably have to do with the... the hoverboard race. Clock, let's see, this morph away, was that a weapon? Sheeps or chickens? Chickens. Well, maybe it has to do with that. I'll just guess I'll try using morph away for enemies. How bad could it be? Those ones kind of look like handrails, don't they? It's too bad you can't actually grab them. this section forces you to familiarize yourself with diving mechanics if you haven't already. And the fact that you have an air meter. Forced to familiarize yourself with the fact that you have an air meter is gonna become relevant right about... Oh, hello! Now. Man, this is one of the more stressful parts of the game. And one that I'm certain a lot of people have memories of dying a lot to as children. Oh yeah, it would have been. If they had kept in most of the music from the original game in the remake, it would have been amazing. Also most of the level design, or most of the levels.
Hey, press conference is over. Captain Quark don't want no more reporters bugging him in his trailer.
Oh, you see, my friend and I need to speak to the captain about a matter of galactic security.
Seems legit. You can enter.
You paparazzi make me sick. Now beat it.
But sir, I'm sure the Captain Quark will understand once we...
Now, save it. I know how it works. You convince me to let you in, you snap a picture of the captain in his underpants, then you sell a picture to the info tabloid for $1 million volts.
You've got it all wrong.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck here making
1 million
volts. I have to
volts.
listen to a lecture from that cheapskate Quark. So you don't get in unless I get a kickback. In advance. You see how it works?
You know,
grease the hinges,
this guy is asking for a kickback and all in advance, but he's asking for 0.4%
Captain Quark
of the
Captain, you know, from the
Oh yes, I know who you are.
he's asking
Yes,
he's asking
well,
whether it's
thanks to Galaxy, you
0.4%
found me.
of the supposed amount we'll be making based on that picture.
Ratchet, he knows.
Great. Does that mean we can go hoverboarding now?
My friends, we're all in grave danger, and I believe that together we can put a stop to this madness.
Together? You mean you want our help?
Look, Ratchet, I've been keeping an eye on you, and I've never seen anyone with such raw talent. You are a true hero in the making.
Really? You mean I could be famous?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, here, take this. What makes one man toil in obscurity
Your
while
gadget
another
Steve
becomes
really
a
gets
hero?
around.
Is it strength,
No, wait, no.
compassion, determination, or
What was
just
that guy's
pure
name again?
blind
Clive?
luck?
Oh, that guy, at
Wise
least.
men through the ages have struggled with that very question, but Captain Quark knows the secret. That's why he's been able to defeat more despots, rescue more damsels in distress, and save more civilizations than any other hero in the galaxy.
Oh
Now
yeah,
is your
that's of course an
opportunity
option.
to see if you've got the
Bowser
stuff heroes
has
are
been
made
instructed
of.
to let us
This
in and
infobot
just
contains
wants a bit
coordinates
extra
to Quark's
himself.
secret base. Can you quickly conquer Quark's
Or
killer
has been
candidate for
authorized to
founded
try and get a
combatant?
bit out of us.
Can you quickly can you quickly quit? Oh, just make your way through the defenses to the center of
Yeah,
the
that
base.
Gatron guy.
Learn the secret and earn your
Well, I
place
guess
in
just with
galactic
Gatron, I mean,
history.
he's been seen as
Consult
Gatron
your
commercials
doctor
too.
before
That
taking any strenuous exercise.
scientist guy
Responsible for
gets
death of
around.
temperament, your results may vary.
The Black Technical Station commercials, the commercial for this area. You meet him at Black Technical Station, the Gatron commercial, and then of course from Annihilation Nation.
We won't fail you, sir. We promise.
Let's probably hit the button from this side. And then that thing I want to try, Morphery only. What a load of bee shit. I like how you even censored bull. Yeah, that was a nice line. And I mean, Clank wasn't wrong when he said that. What a load of bull dunk. Oh yeah, this is New Game Plus, so I have golden weapons already. The aiming in this thing is a bit... Let's see. How would one go about hitting it with this thing? It's over, tank. I have the high ground. This tank is kind of getting in the way of me trying to do all of these with the morph ray. Guess I'll just leave it for now. God, this weapon is so clunky in this game. Alright, I'll look up what I have. If there's anything specific I have to check in if I'm with it. One of the tanks, okay. That means I can feel free to zap these guys. But that one I definitely can't. Morph ray safely. Just based on its placement. Whoops. That's a definite possibility. Yeah, I mean, I somewhat agree, but at the same time, I actually like the way that the titanium bolts in Going Commando work where, you know... God, the screen brightness is bad for platforming in dark areas. Yeah, the way they work there, which is, you know, you can buy specific weapon upgrades with them, which then makes some sort of tangible modification to how your weapon works. Also, I feel it's a bit stingy that they require us to both hand over gold bolts and a huge swat of normal bolts as well to upgrade to golden weapons, but that's a bit less of an issue. Yeah, I also just have perfectly, totally agree with that. All weapons in Ratchet and Clank 2 level up once. And I'm fairly certain that all of the weapons that they brought back from the first game, except for the Visibomb, had golden weapon variants. And they just completely neglected to tap into that for upgrades. Right, any cover I could utilize for this one. No, that field is not the right cover. Maybe if I run circles around it. I cannot run circles around it faster than it can turn.
Rhino for your robot. Trade you.
Well, okay.
Ratchet.
I'm kidding. Sorry, he's not for sale. What's a rhino anyway?
Rip ya a new one.
What did you just say to me?
R-Y-N-O. Rip ya a new one.
Why, that's the most powerful missile launcher in the galaxy. I know it's worth a lot of bolts.
Yeah.
You must have stolen it from the blog.
Stolen? Look, trash can. Did I say anything about it being hot? You better watch your mouth or I'll...
Wait, don't tell me. Rip you a new one.
But yeah, most of the Ratchet and Clank 1 weapons in Going Commando are kind of useless too. Got it! Haha! And that's a skill point in the back. Don't worry, I'll be careful. You have to really watch out for what you say in today's day and age. With places like Twitter, where you can get cancelled. Actually, something I want to test out. Just because I'm curious. These buttons, I wonder if a decoy can press them. It's completely weird and random thing to try out, but, you know. No, they can't. It's pretty cool that the spider mining, the spider bot in Going Commando can press them. This is another one that could potentially be somewhat easily turned into a chicken with morph ray if you can like hit it like this. Doesn't appear you can though. infantry is actually kind of crap. Kind of sad how the Ratchet Clank 1 weapons were kind of useless in going commando. I mean, in Up Your Arsenals, the going commando weapons were perfectly serviceable. But Ratchet Clank 1 weapons were always fortunate for that. Although some of the Up Your Arsenal weapons were better versions of the Ratchet Clank 1's weapons, so it kind of gave you the best of both worlds in that regard.
Brand new platinum zoomerator to the winner of this competition.
Alright, so tricky. That probably means some sort of trick I have to pull off. Oh, we don't even credit tricks on this. I use the Zoominator. I'm not good at hoverboarding. Wow, I didn't just die, I like double died there. Also weird glitch that, you know, retrying the race causes them to play the normal Blackwater City music again. this if you just try hard enough. No! No wonder Skidman Barks was so happy to part with this board, by the way, because it's, unless you're driving over a turbo pad, it's slower than all of these other guys' boards. They just use the turbo pads, so they could probably win easily. Speeding probably means I have to finish the race fast enough. Which probably also will be needing the suit later to do. What even blew up there? I didn't see it. Alright. But I think I've gotten it down now. Yeah, when you don't have the Suminator, there's no reason to take the jumps. Instead, take whichever route has the most boost panels. Oh! Is it to second place? Ah. I am not good at this. Huh. I sworn I was far enough to the right so I can those. Yeah, this brightness is too unacceptable. Let's see, where is the cord for this thing? Da, 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 da. Well, that's odd. Now I can't find the cord for the old converter. That's a bit annoying. So how then am I going to... Ah, there it is. Alright, so set this in here. Put this in here. Take this one out. Take this one out. Then plug this in here. Alright, am I back online? I am. Okay, that's apparently the trick I need to do to get a skill point. So if I check the skill points, yeah, probably need to do this even faster then. Okay, so 1:37:26. What was it? The time was 25 is good enough. What do I need to actually get? $135 or 136. Hell, so that means 146. Okay. I need to. Offer that actually did more than a second. Still don't. No! Ah! This is such an annoying skill point to get. Is it? Okay, that's faster than 135. Finally got that skill point. I can leave this planet and I never have to do hoverboard races for a stupid skill point again. You know, the one thing that could have made that skill point worse would have been an annoying commentator saying, "What a trick! Are we looking at the next Skid McMarks?" each time I did a trick. Yeah, that's about the only thing I can think of that Make that skill point more annoying to get. Alright, so there's no skill points on this. That means I can just relax a bit. There we go, excellent connection. Yeah, so what I was saying before was I plan on keeping it going probably about until the point where either I'm done with the game, which either I've gotten all the skill points or has been, I don't know, half an hour, 3 hours more maybe 4. Once I'll not completely choose this station and actually try playing it straight. That is a sturdy statue. Alright, see ya. Still a sturdy statue. Bye. Bye.
I wonder what that infobot is for.
Maybe it can replace you.
We're pinned down! We're pinned down! The ships are hammering our position from the air! That was a little too close! We need support! Now! Actually, I need support. My entire battalion went AWOL and left me to fight this war on my own. If the enemy doesn't kill those guys, I will. I'm not gonna last much longer! Requesting immediate assistance! Over and out!
Those are direct.
I want results! Now get out of my sight!
It works for 1 minute and then it just goes nope. Well, now it's back. Alright, let's see.
Attention, you deserting maggots! The next time you soldiers try to go AWOL, I'll shoot you myself!
Look, I just want to...
Zip it, worm! You see those bombers? If you don't get to the turrets and knock those ships out of the sky, this whole planet's gonna be rubble! Meet me at the city entrance!
He needs our help.
Yeah? Why don't you go help him? Into another trap. Well, go on. Go fight some evil.
At least I'm not a coward.
Whatever. As soon as I find Quark, I'm selling you for scrap.
Alright, goodies. Skill points. Accuracy counts, eat lead. Destroy. Eat lead? What the heck could that even mean? Lead. His accuracy counts. Yes, eat lead. The sandmouse destroy all 4 cannonball tanks. Alright, in that case, I guess I should go get the what's it called? I should go grab the summoning helmet thingy for Bob.
no signal whatsoever. This downtime is killing me.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Don't be so literal, son. The problem is I'm stranded on this backwater planet and my star client is nowhere to be found.
Hey, we saw you on that infobot. You're Skid's agent.
Was Skid's agent. Haven't seen him since our ship crashed. And an agent without a client is like a flea without a dog. Say, you look like an athletic kid. If you can bring back the championship prize from the hoverboard races in Blackwater City, I'll make you my next star.
We have no time for trivial matters, sir.
I could be the next Skid McMarks.
Fantastic! You got it! Great work, kid.
So, are you gonna represent me?
You bet, kid. And as a signing bonus, I've got this.
Cool helmet.
That is a sonic summoner. It is used to attract sand mice.
Right, and it's all yours. Well, I'm off to finalize the paperwork. I'll have my people call your people.
Do you have people?
The sonic summoner allows you to interact with the mysterious and intelligent sand mice species. Despite their innocent appearance, sand mice are very effective and aggressive hunters. Simply equip the sonic summoner when you are near a sand mouse house, and a mouse will emerge to greet you. If the mouse likes you, it may offer a bit of high-caliber tactical assistance.
Since I'm off planet anyways, I think I'll also go to Novalis and grab myself some sweet weapons. Connection seems to be working fine. Finally. I don't know how to fix this. Guess I can't fix this. Guess the internet works today.
thing and won't budge. I've tried everything I know short of nuclear weaponry. No, never mind.
Well, you tried. See ya.
Not so fast, soldier. You're going into that compound even if I have to throw you. Aha! That ventilation shaft leads to the turret platform. Soldier, find a way to use that shaft to infiltrate the compound undetected. You've shown bravery by making it this far, soldier. And for that, I reward you. I intercepted this communique that you might find useful. Take it. I'm off to find my battalion. Good luck.
Hello once again, fellow blog. I hope this message finds you well. As many of you know, our home planet is no longer habitable. We've abandoned our factories, our laboratories, and our happy lives because of the encroaching pollution, leaving much behind. Fortunately, the nearby planets will supply us with all we need to create our new home, which is nearing completion. Once our scientists locate the ideal orbit, our new world will be perfect. So reserve your space now. Prime locations are filling up fast. Good day.
Now do you understand why we must stop him? He won't rest until he has destroyed every planet in the galaxy.
Yeah? Well, I got bigger fish to fry.
Bigger than the galaxy?
Well, different fish anyway. Look, didn't that commando guy say we could get into that compound?
Yes, by using the ventilation shaft. But we will need something special to walk on that.
Fine. Let's get going then. We'll come back later.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, and I got it back online. mean, I guess you could consider this Clank level to be 2 separate levels. Instead of 1 level. In this case, the issue is as it reaches. But everybody who gets here is gonna do those 2. Because there are 0 mandatory objectives that the mech boots that you do that don't require you to go to Pocataro first. Forgot about that part. I thought that as being one of the waiting spots. Safe spots where you just wait for the lasers to pass by. Alright, you lot, you wait for me up here. Okay? Peace. Gotcha. See you in a while. Okay, so you need to grab 3 down here. Close ones. That's one of them. Just go in a big ass circle around that thing. What are you guys doing? What is that pathfinder? Did you see that? Giant movement around. It's like these guys want to get bombed. Guys, don't need to follow me. Over here. Also, if foe has bonus... Oh, but that's not the only... And also, if foe has bonus, grant attack speed, defense plus execute reflex.
Hey! You
Okay,
giving
so
me
it's
these
that
or not?
They are magnetic. I appear to
effect
be
from
stuck
the
to
last
them.
summer banner where she basically steals the opponent's buffs. Got it?
What do you have in there?
Gears, metal filings, dust.
You know what I mean. What is it?
I will show you this, but you must promise to stay focused on our missions.
Is it something about Quark?
Distant storm unit cause...
Cities are full of smog, swamps are full of muck, and tar pits are full of tar. But here
Isn't
at
that
Joe
the
I
ability
Resort, the
that
sun shines 24 hours a day.
Have distance,
Visitors get a free O2 mask to explore our warm waters. The benign marine life will welcome you to the big blue world under the sea. You can also use our complimentary flippers to partake in speed swimming. So come to Joe I Resort and leave your world and your
Armored
troubles
California is combat unit counter attack before foe's first attack.
Why
Oh, that annoying ability again, where she gets
I
auto
knew it.
advantage
Oh, come on. Switch
against
off
the
your
ones
nerd
she's
circuits and have some
effective
fun.
against.
Look,
Although this time
we'll
at
go
least
just
it's
long
against
enough to
movement
pick up
types
the
instead of
O2
weapon
mask.
types, so that's a
Perhaps
bit
the
less
extra
annoying.
oxygen
Use
will
as
help
fixed
your brain
figures
to
follow
function
text during
properly.
combat.
Yeah, and maybe the salt water will rust your mouth shut.
Okay, so... Oh, and that's pretty strong.
All right, go on if you want. Just don't break anything.
I've got it back in mind again. Let's see how long it lasts this time. 40 seconds, sir. Oh, whoops.
Well, look who's awake. You're lucky I was here to drag your unconscious keister out of that turret. Good news is, I got the cannon fixed again.
Okay, got the skill point. Down.
Well, well, well. Looks like he's good for something after all. Here, take this.
What is it?
It detects underground bolts. My grandfather designed it to suck up loose change on any planet in the galaxy. What a cheap old man he was. Well, see you around sometime.
Since you now own the metal detector, a bolt icon will show up on screen whenever you are near a buried stash of bolts. When equipped, the metal detector will give you signals to indicate your proximity to the buried bolts. The detector plate will always indicate the direction to the bolts. Hold down the circle button to activate the device. As you move closer to the bolts, the rings will become redder and the beeping will become faster. Continue holding down the circle button, and once you are directly over the bolts, the metal detector will suck them out of the ground.
Then I also have to goodbye and the government server. What? Right, I should remember to Dry Resort, Poketaru. Oh, it got back online and then it just didn't. Skill points. Alien invasion of buried treasure. Maybe alien invasion has to do with taking down some stuff. Buried treasure just probably dig up all of the stuff with the metal detector. CO2 mask, okay. Wish I could just like shoot the rhino out there and then but no, that does not seem to target them at all. Come on! gotten another one earlier. Okay. Let's go to Gaspar. Destroy I've sworn here. Yes, I didn't. No ship stop here. Is that all of them? Did I get them this time? I did not. I was about to say, but apparently I did. Please come back to me. Did it not know it was possible to fall off of that? very high though. Yeah, I guess we're going to buy shit. Straight to that one, too bad. Alright, stop also destroy the actual gate that I need to pass through. I'll just make sure that I'm
their toxic sludge into our ocean, the wildlife has,
become ravenous mutants?
Yeah, you could say that. All my customers either left or became lunch. So I'm closing the place down. However, I just so happen to have one, count 'em one, O2 mask left.
How much?
It's not for sale.
But you said...
I said I had a deal, and indeed I do. You boys get rid of those Blarg ships, and it's yours. Just escort me to the other end of this resort, and you can use our jet fighter.
Jet fighter, eh? All right. But you better not try to stiff us. We're here. Now where's that fighter?
Right there in that locked garage. One tourist crashes a jet and wham! Lawsuit.
That lock is unlike any I have seen.
Very astute observation, Mr. Shiny. I can't open it either. I don't trust the tourist, and the board of directors don't trust me. So we have a little problem.
We have a little problem. I just want the O2.
I've got it.
I'll have you fixed up faster than a horny toad a-hopping. Well, there you are, little buddy. Better than new.
That's right. I am the man.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
I guess that should do it. Here you go.
It's about time.
Yeah, guess some wings. Let's check this. Guild points. Whirlybirds. Alright, so, goodies, skill points. Sniper is the only one here, and that's what I remember. I have to shoot a guy through a pipe. So let's just this. Grab pipe. Simon. I have to shoot the guy for Did I just completely misremember? If I figured out how I was a kid? Because this is the end. Say here. Attack animations they use potentially. didn't.
Hello again, everyone.
That's
Supreme Executive Chairman Drek here to fill you in on our progress. We have now found the perfect orbit for our planet, one which will allow for the optimum temperature all year round. However, there is a planet now occupying that orbit, and sadly, for its few insignificant inhabitants, it must be destroyed. That's why we've created this! The Planet Buster Maximus, a device capable of blowing an entire planet into subatomic particles. We're quite proud of it. Here's how it works. We attach the Planet Buster to this ship, fly it into orbit around the planet, and let it go! Kaboom! Quite ingenious, really. Once our trained professionals put the finishing touches on our new planet, everything will be complete. Thank you. Goodbye.
Now this guy's gonna blow up an entire planet? That's just mean.
That's what I've been telling you.
Look, I'm still gunning for Quark. If we end up taking out Drek too, hey, fine. What?
You do care.
Don't push it, pal.
Apparently an unintended. All the way through again. Alright, I'm gonna have to Google this. Sniper, Ratchet, and Clank. Oxon. Oh, that's the pipe. It's just a lot larger than I remembered. Now that's just the problem, because I don't think there's any screamers here on my revisit version. But perhaps if I save and reload again, because it appears the enemies didn't respawn from me dying, so I guess I have to do that first. So much for taking an intentional death. Platforms I saw in the video. Surprised I haven't seen it yet. Maybe I have in my brain just filtering it out. Oh, there they are.
Thank you, miss. Your craftspersonship is excellent.
If you two are through,
Jealous?
you come back and see me any old time.
Does it? It's finally back online! Hooray! Let's see how long it lasts. Advantageous position. The top of
We are too late. The ship is leaving.
Hang on. There's an old defense turret over there. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I sincerely doubt it.
You know, this whole strategy plan that they did up last second would be completely bust if the Blagians had just decided to destroy the defense turret prior to setting up this whole thing. I still question how effective this will be at preventing the planet buster from blowing up the planet. Like, the bomb is either getting dropped on the planet by virtue of whatever was holding it up ceasing to do so, or what's it called, we're gonna be blowing up the bomb anyways. It's still pretty damn close to the planet, like, what, 100 meters difference? If it's a big enough explosion to take out the whole ass planet, then I doubt that it's 100 meters. It's gonna make a big of a difference as to whether or not people on the planet are gonna be affected or not. The big ass planet buster bomb still gets dropped down. I guess the logic here is that because it hits the water, it manages
we will be launching a heavily armed surprise attack from our new moon base against a completely unarmed
keeps the
planet.
impact from detonating the planet buster.
Too dangerous. Nevertheless, your orders are simple. Destroy miscreants when they arrive.
Oh, yes. Who are they again?
Those two!
Oh, of course. There is just one problem. I'm,
Too washed up for ground combat? True. That is why I will be loaning you my starfighter. You can still fly, can't you? It's settled then. You will acquire the starfighter once you get to the moon.
Screw this up, and the endorsement deal is off!
But that would ruin me! You wouldn't.
Try me.
Alright, getting a base. Then I can also look into getting some more gold weapons.
I did not see Drek's ship. We must have missed him.
Who knows where Quark is now? If we're gonna catch those two, we need a faster ship.
Perhaps this space station will supply the ship we need.
Well, we're here. Let's go check it out.
Another solution to jump down there. Fight with those guys. Up. Solutions just run down the right hand side. those two would block off that one. Yeah, let's just that. Does help somewhat with flying enemies. Okay, we don't need to waste Devastate anymore.
Captain Ratchet.
Alright, Quark. Time to kill you once again.
Hero. Perhaps we could obtain a ship in there.
Great idea. Let's go.
Here's a little something from me to you. Pretty good for a beginner. Why, you son of a...
of that last time.
Well, it looks like if you want the job done right, you gotta do it yourself. You're in big trouble. Big trouble.
I'm surprised that thing is still flying after he lost that many thrusters. And just also such huge parts of the ship, nothing rising was lost to that.
Hey, Ratchet, what are you, pal? Why don't we just call it a day and let bygones be? Mayday! Mayday!
No, that's not lost.
Well,
Just
Ratchet, I say you passed the test. Oh, boy.
Alright. Goodies, skill points. Shatter glass and blast them. Well, when in doubt, see if we target the ships. Doesn't appear that you can. Well, maybe they can still get this wrong. Oh yeah, they can. Shatter class. Well, I mean, I think that all of the glass in the city has already been shattered by the block. So I have to destroy all of the lampposts and also I have to destroy 3 of those ships. I've already destroyed one of them. Doesn't seem like the Devastator targets them, so I will have to do it using the Visibomb. Get it? Definitely didn't get that one. That's one skill point. Ah, oops. Oh god, if those respawn when I die. taunter. I just hang on to the side of that lamp? Okay, streetlights. Any streetlights? No.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Alright, any streetlights in this path? Those aren't streetlights. Hey, Steve.
Captain Quark!
Where?
Come on, Quark, I know it's you.
The name's Steve. Pleased to meet you.
Look, Steve, I need to know where Drek is before it's too late.
Did you say too late? Sir, it is never too late to acquire the latest in the long line of quality products from Gadgetron. I have for you, today only, the Gadgetron PDA.
Public display of affection?
No, personal delivery assistant. This device allows you to purchase ammunition wherever and whenever you want it.
Yeah? How do I know it works?
You can always trust Gadgetron quality, or my name's not Steve.
so there were no streetlights in that path. That's good to know. Lights? Wait, was that a street light in the background?
What can I get you?
I'm looking for Drek.
Sure, yeah, I got lots of stuff on sale. After the bombing, no one is around to buy anything.
Are you okay?
Low prices? Oh, you bet. I can make you a deal on a busted turburator, a mangled carbonizer, or I got this info bot.
Guess that bombing was pretty loud, huh?
Oh, you're one shrewd negotiator. I'll tell you what. I can let this infobot go for half price. Well, that's about it for me.
Thanks.
Quit your complaining. I gave you a great deal. Jeez.
There we go. Skill point up here. Alright, let's get that thing on Puketaro done and dusted.
Well, I guess Quark didn't eliminate them.
How observant of you.
Thank you, sir.
Now, if you were only so diligent in doing your own job.
Yes, sir.
Since our new planet is nearly finished, we need a plan to remove the world that is occupying our selected orbit. This time, it must be absolutely foolproof. Time is wasting.
Ah, there we go. Go. Another skill point in the back. Now if we check these menus, skill points. The next are on Calibo 3, so Umbrus has no skill points. And then it's just after that 2 left, 1 building, proper.
Was it pi over infinity, or...
Hey! You need help fixing that thing?
Actually, I'm trying to destroy it.
Why?
I was contracted to re-engineer my enlarging machine to create huge, heavily armed mechs.
So that's where those mechs came from.
Precisely. Had I known Drek was behind this, I never would have done it.
Is there anything we can do?
Well, if you'll volunteer to be enlarged, you may be able to stop those mechs long enough for me to sabotage this machine.
And then you will change me back?
I've never tried that, but in theory, yes. Well done! Now just step into the machine and we'll see what happens.
Nice to have you back, I guess.
I've recalibrated the controls to allow only your specific circuit pattern.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know how to thank you two. Maybe this'll help.
Those guys a lot more guys. Did you see that? I call that the empty swing. Oh, I'm already taking damage. But hey, do this to feel the strength of mines, and then I can try again afterwards. Back. Yes. The camera angle might make me feel that I was supposed to jump there. Or better memory. Try that again. Oh. Well, mine's actually getting set for this one. There we go. Alright, but I have no idea what magician is for him. 1,500 gadgets and home trees. That's one big hitbox that attack has. Glove of Doom. Alright, let's... Oh, those are big. But there's still only one attack. It's a bit sad. Alright, hoverboarding, my least favorite part of the game.
Excuse me, sir. I was wondering if you were concerned about the, invasion?
Son, our defenses are the best money can buy. Don't give it another thought. You ever been on a hoverboard?
Yeah, once or twice.
I am in search of a hip young star to represent my newest line of boards. Someone the kids can look up to.
Then I am your man.
If you can beat my test bots in a race, that job is yours.
That was stopped down again. Why? Let's move on. Damn it. Okay, got the skill point. Don't need to actually win the race. That's good, because I've just been farming those tricks instead of actually trying to win. Alright, there we go.
That was terrific! Now I just needed to say a few words about our hot new boards.
Huh? Now?
Of course. Just look into that camera right over there and say what comes naturally. Rolling!
Hi. This is Ratchet for, Gadgetron hoverboards. And if you,
Yo, dudes, for the freshest boards in the galaxy, check out the new XZ88 from Gadgetron. It's so hot, it's cool.
I think I got the wrong guy. That was something.
Hey, I was thinking, do I get a discount on gadgets now?
You have to be with the company for 2 years before the employee discount kicks in. I can, however, let you have this.
The Gadgetron Hologuise is the perfect infiltration device for all our non-robot customers. Simply equip the device and press the circle button. You will instantly be disguised as a sentry bot, preventing detection by all sentry bot security systems. Press the circle button again to wave at fellow sentry bots, who will then deactivate force fields for you. Caution, use of any weapon while disguised will deactivate the Hologuise.
Ah, you guys. Alright, back to Quartu. They don't see me through the fence. Fence apparently blocks line of sight. La 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 la. I am but ba-dum. I am one of you. One of the two. Just like you. Guess that works. Butterfingers. So I can transfer more games today.
That should do it.
Mom?
Oh, brother.
I tried, Mom. I know.
Hey, look! A sister!
My fellow Blanc, our synthetic world is now fully functional and ready for habitation. However, there is one small obstacle in our way. This pathetic lump of a planet. Due to some blunder of fate, it...
Oh god, audience. That's cursed. I love it. This one without taking damage. I have, because when I read up on the wiki for the magician, I saw that that's what I need to do here in order to get the careful cruise. Which makes sense, it's called careful cruise. There we took damage. I'll have to try again. You have to try harder. Alright, let's try that again. This time with less sucking. Hopefully. Part of me would wish that the vault you open with the code button contained something better than just a gold bolt. Because it's pretty long and involved chain of events you have to go through to get in there. First you need to go out of your way to obtain the hydro pack. Then you need to use that hydro pack to beat this section to obtain the code button. And then you need to actually find the place where the code button is going to be used. And you get just a gold bolt and a bunch of crates. Speaking of, I mean, particularly because this is the only place in the game where you actually... Oh, looks like I have a bot. Hooray. This is the only place in the game where you actually have to use it, other than oh wait, there's another place. The hydro pack is also used to swim upstream on the Valles in order to get a gold bolt. That's actually a garden design that goes with this canyon by the other guys, by the way. They could have been not less nice about that. Huh. Huh. Alright, if you press immediately, the objects run more tools and does that. Well, that was me doing that for fun. This is what you get for being playing too much. Dark Souls, where you're like, I have fulfilled my duty as a phantom, time to jump into the pit. Okay. Well, according to the wiki, the thing I need to do to get my last skill point, going commando, is kill those guards with wrench. As wrench decoy bluff loud bow. I have to do that 10 times. So should I do that? They allow you to set up instead. It shouldn't be too much for this.
Tonight on Blind TV, the event you have all been waiting for, the total annihilation of an entire planet! Witness the power, the destruction, and the nothingness that follows. So join Ultimate Supreme Executive Chairman Drek as he pushes the button that ends one world and begins another. Then, stay tuned for the galaxy's funniest superhero bloopers featuring Captain Quark.
Now we know where he is. Let's get
it. I think that's the only inlet. So that's an inlet that did not allow the subtitles. Yeah, the subtitles setting is a bit shaky on what it wants to and doesn't want to play subtitles. Hyper strikes is enough. One. It's two. Huh? Might be smart just by straight thing. Hitboxes, man. That guy once. But I hope that friendly fire doesn't stop counting. I need 2 more gold weapons. I could probably buy them for the remaining cash. So yeah, once I get to the dragon, so I guess I'll teleport back and get myself some. Weapons. That does it.
Imbeciles! After all the trouble you've gone through, you're about to die right where you started. It's so poetic.
This is it, Clank. Let's get him.
You might have been useful to me after all. Too bad you chose the wrong side.
Back to Novalis. Just because that's the most easily accessible gold weapon shop. Yes, this way. Does this have long range now? Neat. Now, let's blow Drag the fuck up now that I have all of the stuff. Wait, wish they could control the text scrolling myself. That doesn't look too different from the final product. makes sense. Yeah, I can understand that. Well, mission accomplished. Here's a blue. Although I was more thinking, personally, I more thought of the First World War when I looked at it. Hey, it's just me. Or does that robot look a bit like a Bored Ape NFT? Okay, these are some of the hints creative. Ratchet. If you look closely, you can pick out our animation director and our lead character designer. Ah, so they based them on those. Here's Ratchet's first ship. Yep. Because he sucked at flying? Well, yeah, you wouldn't want to get whacked with a wrench either, though. Nothing about this bomb, though. Like, I can imagine they would have talked about it being a bit hard to develop. interview victims of the Rhino. What? They're gonna interview a pile of ash? Clank is a sexy bastard. Oh, hey. And they even made a movie about them. Oh my. You know, I'm know exactly afraid I'm gonna bully with this one. How long is this video going to be?
Prepare to be transported to a brilliant sci-fi universe filled with imaginative characters, high-tech weapons and gadgets, and unprecedented action-packed shooting adventure. Welcome to the brave new world of Ratchet and Clank.
Footage. Clank didn't have eyes. And that helicopter didn't have any textures.
When we started talking about the ideas behind Ratchet and Clank, this character that rockets from planet to planet with weapons and gadgets, well, weapons suddenly jumped to the foreground. Ratchet lives on a backwater planet out in the edges of the galaxy.
He's a tinkerer, loves to put things together and take them apart to see how they work. Very curious.
He's got this really strong thirst for adventure. And lucky for him, he gets to meet Clank, which allows him to travel to new worlds.
And Ratchet and Clank meet each other, but they don't necessarily get along.
Ratchet just wants to go out and blow stuff up and have a good time, and Clank is much more serious about accomplishing his goals.
Showcasing an impressive arsenal of state-of-the-art and radical weapons and gadgets, Ratchet and Clank delivers the future of entertainment here and now.
When you get weapons in this game, there's such immediate gratification.
Oh! Those things used to self-damage with the splash effect.
With the gadgets, we wanted to make sure that there was a lot of different options for the player when they're playing to kind of explore a lot of different ways to kind of cause some havoc and destruction.
There's the Tesla Claw, which shoots a bolt of electricity out, which actually picks characters up and throws them mid-air, and they explode. You've got the Suck Cannon, which allows you to suck characters in and hold them and fire them back out. The Rhino is an acronym for Rip Ya a New One, and you just stand back, fire that thing, and it destroys anything in its way.
I love the pyrocitor. I'm not sure what that says about me.
One of the most unique weapons we have is the Visibomb.
It's awfully fun to cruise around the level from the bird's eye view and then target an enemy on the ground and just blow them up.
We were really surprised how quickly Ratchet came together. Ratchet started as this really small, scrappy cat-type thing, then kind of a much taller dog-like creature. And what I ended up doing is actually taking these two forms and putting them together, and that's pretty much how we ended up with them.
As artists, we've set a really high standard for what we want to achieve in this game, but it feels really good to know that programmers, the designers, everybody has set equally high standards.
Everybody who comes on board here is excellent at what they do and have really high expectations of delivering excellence.
When someone plays an Insomniac game, They can see anywhere they look in the game, there's an attention to detail, quality, as well as technical performance that is never lacking.
Developed by Insomniac Games, Ratchet & Clank is the development team's first entertainment venture for the PlayStation 2.
We knew we had to come up with something that was going to raise the bar even farther than Spyro had as far as action platformers went. And that's where Ratchet & Clank came from. We're actually expanding the genre. We're trying to break out of what people typically consider the action platformer or character action game genre.
One of the big differences between Spyro and Ratchet is being able to animate this
Just
stuff
the
on
fact that Ratchet has gone.
A single level in this game is probably more art than was in an entire game on one of our PS1 releases.
Every single level of the game we bring forth something new for the player to do. By the 5th or 6th level of this game, we are up to the complexity of the strongest titles in the category, and there's a lot of levels in this game.
It's a very deep machine. We've written immense amounts of code in assembly language, probably more than 100,000 lines compared to what we did on the PS1. You know, more by a factor of 10.
We can have very rich, detailed environments. We can have lots of enemies attacking you at once with their different behaviors. The AI has become more complex. With faster processor speeds, we can have many ships and planes and vehicles just traveling through to breathe life into the environments.
There's loads and loads of stuff wherever you look. There's detail, there's movement, explosions. It's a busy world.
We're not just creating these environments and expecting them to sit there and expecting people to say, wow, your polygons are so pretty. The point is, it's alive, and there's a lot going on. It's not a static universe, it's an interactive universe, and you interact with it.
This game has a lot of great things: art, technology, design, power from the PlayStation 2, but the best part of it is you get to blow shit up.
With a team of talented designers, programmers, artists, and animators, Insomniac Games raises the bar and delivers another captivating game only for the PlayStation 2.
When I tell people about what I do for a living, like, that's not work. It's fun.
The Insomniacs don't take themselves too seriously, and people love to come to work and just have a good time, and I think that really is shown in our characters.
Look, plumber's crack.
What did you just say?
I said, look, the plumber's back.
All right, wise guy.
We, as a company, are committed to giving our games a lot of humor. We use a little bit more sarcasm, and the humor's a little bit more biting.
With an immense arsenal of gadgets and weapons, innovative gameplay mechanics, an evolving economic system, unparalleled technology, and
okay, that was not the best footage to show for detailed graphics solely because it used unfinished textures, but you know, the whole thing they said about sarcasm, that was probably intentional.
Largest, loudest, most active world we could possibly think of.
What Insomniac has done with this game blows my mind every time I see it. Like, I just sit in awe and stare at the visual material and just the all-encompassing feel that this game offers.
There are a lot of things that the players have to do, a lot of things that players have to keep in mind, but when it comes down to it, it's really just about blowing shit up.
Blow up a lot of shit.
Blow shit up.
Blowing shit up.
Ratchet and Clank, coming to a galaxy near you.
Okay, cool. Now let's blow some shit up. Sorry, let's blow some up. And by I mean the called drag. It's like the rhino was a broken weapon or something. I mean, that's by design. It's designed to be the most broken thing ever. That's what makes it fun. After all, it's about blowing shit up.
So it has come to this. Once I step on this ignition switch, a countdown will commence. The end of which signals the destruction of your pitiful world.
There must be another way to make a home for your people.
You think that's what this is
But
about?
our last world.
Who do you think
I
polluted
did.
our last world?
This is about one thing and one thing only.
This is about
Cash
one thing and one
lots
thing
of it.
only. Cash and lots of it. You see, I've been paid for every square inch of my new world. Once the inhabitants move in, I will begin polluting this world as well. Then the whole thing starts all over again. Ah, brilliant.
Why, you evil little...
Save it, Clank. We have to stop that timer.
Team Rocket's blasting off again! Bling!
Ratchet?
What's up? You know, this time I am thinking what you're thinking. This can't be good. Phew, that was close. Clank, you can pull us up now.
The servos in my arm appear to
As
be
in
broken.
fall to our
Broken?
deaths
As
broken?
in, fall to our
Yes.
depths broken?
Yes.
That was close. Thanks.
My arm appears to be badly damaged.
Ah, you'll be all right.
That's right, Clank. You're being left alone. It's all over for the two of you. Friendship ended with Clank. Now Couch is my new friend. Nah, I'm joshing ya. The two of you are BFFs now.
Where do you think you're going? We, still need to fix that arm.
Alright, and that is Ratchet and Clank 2002. 100%ed. Every single skill point, every single gold boot, every single weapon, and also every single gold weapon, and the optional items as well. So this is kind of a bad time for the current viewers count to start climbing, considering that I'm done now. Probably gonna call it quits soon. Hey, timing! Music composed and performed by David Bergiord, our Lord and Savior. Praise be to him. It's like most people here voiced multiple characters, and the one person who only voiced one character is the one who gets replaced next game. I guess Jack Angel also only voices one character. And Chris Hadfield. Okay, the only person who only voices one major character. I guess Big Al is also somewhat major character just because he is returning.
Do you have a problem with unwanted hair? Is painful itching in your nether regions causing you undue embarrassment? Do you just plain stink? Then you need this, the Gadgetron Personal Hygienator. Hi, I'm Steve McQuark, and this little baby can take care of any grooming needs that are just too much trouble for you to handle yourself. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah. Oh, mommy.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
I'm very impressed. You beat Drek again. If you choose to start another new...
And that does it.